Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, let me make this bigger. My bad. Feels like that kind of day today. But welcome to our Swoony Readers sprints for the month of May.
Yeah.
Almost forgot. Well, let us know what you're reading or doing today. We are starting a little bit earlier, so hopefully we can get some things knocked off the to-do list.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dana, why don't you introduce yourself? Let us know what you're reading, whatever else you want to share.
Okay, stunning. Hi, everybody. I'm Dana. You can find me on YouTube at Dana Ella and Instagram at Dana Ella Reads. And funny enough, okay, the other night when we were sprinting, I did start Clown in a Cornfield. And so I do need to finish that. Last night, I finished up The Rule Book by Sarah Adams. Um, and, I enjoyed that. But instead of finishing Clown in a Cornfield last night, I started Lost and Lassoed, and the plan was genuinely just to read like the first like two chapters, just so I could start it. Next thing you know, 16 chapters had gone by, and I was like, I need to go to bed. So I am like a third of the way through Lost and Lassoed, and I would love to finish those two books tonight if fingers crossed possible, but I don't think I actually will because I do need to film and like edit some stuff. So I have stuff to read and I have stuff to be productive with. But I'm gonna start with I think filming and then maybe treat myself throughout the editing process with little chapters maybe here and there to kind of keep that motivation alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna be productive, but
Yeah.
also sprinkle in some
Yeah.
reads.
That's the hope. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hi guys, you know me, Karina. You're here, but you can also find me on Instagram at She Dreams in Words. I'm actually reading The Rainfall Market. I think I'm almost done. I think there's like an hour left of the audio.
Ooh. Are you liking it?
It's yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to be a 5-star, but it's just very mellow, low.
Mhm.
It's very like a chill vibe.
Okay.
But for anyone's here that has me on Instagram, I put a poll up so you guys can help me decide what I want to read.
Mhm.
What should I read actually this weekend?
Do you have like one that you're like secretly hoping wins?
Ugh, I don't know. I mean, because I think I own them all except for the like sci-fi horror that
Okay.
I've Libby. I don't know. I really just have no idea.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to sway anyone.
Yeah, yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, in your mind, like, for yourself.
Yeah, I almost started one today.
Ooh, okay. Stunning.
So,
Stunning. I can't wait to see.
yeah, I know. Hopefully, the vote. Maybe once I finish this, then I can jump into whatever's winning the poll.
Yeah. Okay, stunning.
So cast
Make
your
the
votes.
vote. Make the vote.
And the good thing is they're all like different genres for the
Yeah.
most part. So yeah, just choose a book for me, please, because I'm indecisive. Oh, but we have so much friends here. Hi, Kimberly. Yes, happy Friday.
Mm,
Hi, Josephine. I love this enthusiasm for the
yeah.
weekend.
Oh, thank God.
Hi, Jess.
Hey.
Hey, Amber. We made it to the weekend.
Honestly, cheers all around.
Oh,
Might have to get a bev.
oh,
Ooh,
that's a good idea.
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Jasmine.
Hi.
Headed home now and so ready to read. Okay. Safe
Surviving
travel.
busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. First and
Travel.
foremost, safe travels. Yeah.
Let us know what you're going to read. I mean, obviously, when you're safely to your destination. Hey, Liz. And hey, chat. Love
Okay.
this. Hi, Lily. Ooh, finishing a reread of Verity by Colleen Hoover. 50 pages left. Nice.
Stunning.
Love that. I think. Were you reading this in the Thrills and Chills sprint?
I
I feel like Verity's
Somebody was. I think,
Yeah.
but if not, somebody else was. I thought
Mm-hmm.
if it was
Well,
him.
I'm cheering you across that finish line, even if it's a reread. I hope you're still enjoying it.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, Jazz is still reading *A Clown in a Cornfield*. It was a good reread.
Yeah.
So
Did your rating stay the same?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is not a bad one.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still good. I'm excited to see the movie, hopefully
Same.
early next week. Fingers crossed. Who knows what I'm reading? I had high hopes, but the reality of cramps and possibly recovering from being sick or allergies starting has me lazy. Oh, man, that's okay.
Yeah.
Take the rest, let your body recoup.
Mm-hmm.
But, if you're just here for the vibes, that's okay too.
Yeah.
Just being said, I don't know what my game plan is tonight, but I'm feeling a graphic novel. Need to find one on Libby. Ooh. I can't remember the last graphic novel I read. You read recently.
Tea Dragon Society. Yeah.
You enjoyed that one, right?
I did. Yeah. It definitely, I don't know if maybe I would have enjoyed it more if I read it when like it first came out and all the hype was there, but it was super cute, but I didn't fully grasp
Yeah. Because it's so short, really.
yeah, I think that was my issue with it. I think it was more so just like it was so short and then it was like started, then it was over. But the artwork was so cute and some of the characters were really just so cutie, but yeah.
Just like a little bite size.
Yeah.
A little taster. Let us know if you find anything, Josephine. Hi, Misty.
Hi.
Already finished a book today, so I'm not doing any reading right now. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope your read was a good one. Hope y'all enjoyed the sprint and get a lot of reading done. Thank you so much. That's the hope and the goal, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least productivity.
Yeah.
Okay. Lily is reading. Okay, perfect.
Stunning.
Hi, Tara. Thanks for joining us.
Hey.
Let us know if you're reading anything or what you're doing. But happy Friday. Either way.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we want to do sprints. Do you want to go just like top of the hour, like a 50-minute, or to the next 15, an hour 5?
I think the 15.
The 15? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the longer the sprints are, we thrive the most.
That's
like,
true.
I think, like, not just us, but I feel like most of the people that sprint with us also, I think,
okay.
thrive.
That's
yeah.
Good. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I had to check on the poll to see if it's time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm going to go vote right now.
Okay, so Tara said, I'm reading The Truth About Love and Dukes by Laura Lee Gerke for B&I Book Club.
Oh, yay.
I don't know if I said that right, but I hope so. I love that. I need to pick up some historicals because I think I've read one all year. Oh, wait, was that even this year? I don't even know anymore. It might have been last year.
I casted my vote.
Did you?
Yeah. It's the overwhelming winner right now.
Oh, I have a feeling. Love that. Tara, in case you missed it, I have a little poll on my stories for Instagram to choose my next read because I want to read a new release and there's too many options. So if you feel like voting, definitely, no pressure. I randomly picked one of the options. Didn't know not one of them. It's okay. The one that you voted for is the one that I was leaning towards starting.
So that's the one I voted for. I'm pretty sure then.
No, it wasn't.
No?
He's the outlier.
Wait, when I just she must have voted after me then.
Well, someone else already picked. There was someone else, yeah.
Oh, because it said 100% when I casted my vote.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's what it says right now.
Well, I'm seeing
I'm sure yours are definitely yours is more accurate than what I see for sure.
either way. I don't know. Whatever wins, I feel like.
Yeah.
Watch me, you see now. Mood readers.
Read
Whatever
something
wins is
completely
not
different.
going to be the one I start. I'm going to try my best. Yeah. Liz picked my friends.
Mm.
Okay. Corinne is on board for a long sprint. Perfect. I feel like we're going to be jumping in like any second now. So it looks like we're going to be just over an hour for this first sprint. I do have a little ambiance to go with our little purple vibe.
Cutie.
It's just like a little fireplace.
Yeah.
But it just gave spring.
Love it.
Gloomy spring, you know? Oh, it was 50-50 when I voted the bottom two. Oh man. Okay. I can go look.
Instagram's not letting me be great on these results.
Okay, I picked Lunar New Year love story from a graphic novel. Looks cute. Oh, that sounds adorable. Oh, Tara loves ambiance. Perfect. All right, guys, let's jump into our first sprint. So it's looking like an hour and 2 minutes. Oh, thank you, Corinne. Appreciate all the votes. To help my indecisive brain. But yeah, we'll see you guys now in an hour and 1 minute. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
How did everybody do?
My bad. My computer is muted.
Okay. You came back in time.
Yeah, I did not get to finish, so I do need to get back to that. But yeah, I caught it right in time. I was like, yes.
Oh, good. Oh, you didn't read. Sorry. I thought I was way further than I was, but I'm like barely halfway. And I didn't really get to read much. I fed the dogs and we played outside. So not the best.
That's okay, but that's something that you were gonna have to do anyways, and now you got it knocked out for a good chunk of time, you know?
Yeah. So if you hear anyone eating, it's Cal because he is the slow one. Let's see how everybody did. But also felt like it went by fast.
I feel like it too. Yeah.
It was like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jess said I want to live in this ambiance. It really is. It's so cute.
Yeah.
It's giving the vibes. Josephine said, change of plans. Reading The OK Witch. Other book says it's not supported on my Kindle.
Mm.
Can you read it in the app?
Oh, yeah.
Like on Libby? You should, hopefully. I hate when they don't have the option for Kindle.
Yeah.
Like it's rare from books that I've wanted to do.
Yeah.
But it is kind of a bummer. Oh, Jazz voted. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the cuteness of that pic as the background? Thanks so
It's a
much.
great picture.
I literally took it like seconds before we went live. So thank you so much. That's so sweet. Hi, Kristen. 40% into Cinder. Melissa Meyer, I'm loving it.
Oh, yay.
Glad to hear that. Jasmine said, she's home and in my comfy moo. Started the striker last night, so I'm going to continue that. And also started Night Road by Chris and Hannah. So we're going to try and knock some pages out. Okay. Love the versatility.
Yeah.
I'm going to circle back to Fearless eventually, but not today. How you're reading that? Oh my goodness. It happens. You know? Journey? 1 second.
I hope everybody's having a good day. Good Friday.
So sorry. Josephine didn't get much read. Been on the phone. It's okay. That was just our first one. You know, we're dipping our toes. We have a few more to come. I'm sure. Hi, joining for the first time. Welcome. So glad you found us. Would you like us to call you by your username, or if you're comfortable, you can tell us your name? It's up to you. But we're so glad you're here.
Yeah.
Liz read nothing, watched YouTube. It's nice. It's nice to catch up because I feel like that watch later gets, I mean, in my case,
out of hand.
Little suffocating. Yeah. So I've been doing a little bit more watching recently. So that's good. Vibe. Yes, welcome. Hey, bestie. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned, but Kehlani is in a different time zone, so she's still a working lady, but she'll be joining us on screen soon. We're sending you good vibes for the rest of your work day. Yes. We got some Kehlani hellos. Amber finished her book. Only had an hour left on audio. Ordered Papa John's for dinner and watching the finale of Masked Singer with my daughter. Wow.
That's amazing. All of that. Yes.
Yeah. That's productive.
Yeah.
And Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a commercial for Papa John's. I don't remember what it was for, but I was like, oh, it piqued my interest for a second. I haven't ordered like takeout pizza in a minute. So I hope you're enjoying it.
Mhm.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Hi.
You just got home from work, ate, and read a chapter and a half of King of Envy by Anna Wong, and you're 22% in. Oh,
Stunning.
that's amazing. I can't wait to
Are you
read that.
Yeah, are you liking it?
Yeah.
No.
The way that thing is huge. It's so big.
Yeah.
It's like
I just
500.
wasn't expecting it. I just was not expecting it.
Yeah. But, excited nonetheless. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because it makes me just think of like how Twisted Love was like the size, of like King of Wrath. Like I was like, okay. And then as the series got on, she just was like, cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna add hundreds of
yeah,
pages. And that's like what's happening right now.
it is. It's like getting a little bigger as
Yeah.
the time goes on.
Yeah.
But, I'm sure we're going to eat up.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
She's chowing down. Yes, they're very hungry. Hungry little pups. As if they don't eat. You know what I mean? I went to a romance bookstore and a used bookstore, plus a fancy bakery, and dropped some serious coin at all of these establishments. Oh, that sounds like a good day. Let us
That
know
really
what you hauled. We love a book haul. Work has been kicking my butt, so I can't wait to get home and hop on. Yes.
yeah.
I'm excited. Excited to have you for sure. Sending you good vibes though, still. Oh my gosh. I usually go by oh my I'm so sorry. Sock Marionette. Or Sock, also not my real name. Okay. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Nice to meet you. Sock. Relaxing with fanfic before picking up Beautiful Villain by Rebecca Kenny. It's a great Gatsby retelling, but with vampires. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Great.
okay. Stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a retelling I could get
I can
behind.
get behind.
I love it.
Come
I hope you enjoyed that. Or I hope you do enjoy it when you pick it up. I don't think I've ever put anything on watch later. I just constantly refresh the homepage and subscriptions to see what is coming to me. Wow.
I live in constant fear personally that like if I don't put it on watch later, I'll never see it again.
Yeah, that's true. Because the way the memory is not its best.
It's not.
That's impressive. That's so
Li- Liz, you live a risky life. I was like, she's just like, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I
I am. I feel like I'm not connected yet, but that's because I started last week and today's my first day reading since Saturday. I'm sure if I binge this weekend, it'll connect more.
don't.
Definitely entertaining. Okay. That's how I feel too. Like if I am too far removed from a story, like
Mm.
I feel like it affects my enjoyment.
Yeah, for sure.
And it makes her books thicker and thicker each time. Honestly. Because even a striker, she's a picky.
Yeah, and that one is like I feel like out of the norm for being a book one in a
Yeah.
series and being now I'm just like, what is book like 4 gonna look like? I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it, but I'm scared.
Right. Exactly. She said, stay tuned. I think this book is thicker because the side plot is prevalent to the MMC's POV. Anna did say this is one of her darker books, so I'm intrigued. Oh
Stunning.
my gosh. I'm so excited.
Stunning.
And I'm sorry. We're planning on picking it up next month. So I'm pumped. I got all the things. They are across the room though, so I can't be more specific. It's okay. I'm glad you got to treat yourself
Mhm.
to end the week. That's
Yeah.
a good way to wrap it up. It'll come back eventually, depending on your algorithm. That's true. You know what I've noticed lately on TikTok is like I'm getting videos that I've already seen, like they're like recycling through. I'm
Oh.
like, has that happened to anyone else?
No, that happens to me on like Instagram. It hasn't happened to me on TikTok. Okay, I will see some videos that I'm like I've seen before, but it'll be posted by somebody else. Like, you know how sometimes people will try and like post other people's stuff or like repost or something like that. But I am getting like stuff from like months ago sometimes. Like it'll give me something and it'll be from like, and I know it's just because it's like a creator I've been watching. So they're like, flooding my page with like their content. But sometimes it'll be like from January and I'll be like,
Oh yeah.
bit far back TikTok.
Well, mine, it's like the heart is hardened. So I'm like, okay, well, I've already seen this. Like it's happened a lot,
That's
quite
crazy.
more than I would think. So
Oh
that's
man.
Mackenzie loved the Striker. I read it when it came out, but I look forward to your live show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's exciting.
excited.
That one I'm gonna have to take some time to, chip away at.
We can't be so risky
Yeah.
with it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Agreed. I swear, Anna better make every page an hour of the Striker worth it because I hate long books for no reason. Yeah.
I feel that.
And I'm mostly excited to see her like sports romance debut, like how she brings that to life. I just have good feelings.
Yeah, I've got all the faith.
Yeah. So I feel like I haven't really read too many like soccer romances. So it'd be interesting.
Yeah, it's usually football or hockey.
Yeah,
really hockey, but yeah.
Exactly. So I'm excited.
Yeah.
It was a bit stressful because it was variable weather, varying between raining and raining heavily and torrential downpour, hence the low demand fanfic. Oh, that is stressful. Especially when you're driving. Oh my gosh, it's so scary.
Karina was with me when I was driving and it was raining. We were going so slow. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so scared.
I'd rather go slow than, zooming down and you're like, Jesus, take the wheel. Because that's
honestly. But you would think that, like, I haven't lived in Florida forever.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's just, it is so heavy and it's like you can even see it. And that's what's like, scary. So since y'all are Anna fans, who is your favorite MMC and who is your favorite FMC? Javier and Asher are my fave. Not sure who my fave FMC is. I like them all. Oh, wow. Oh, what a good question. Because it used to be Josh Chen, like without question.
Yeah.
But that's a tough one.
It's so tough. I also say like Joshi Chen was without question for so long. Yeah. So he's still number one for me in the Twisted series, hands down.
Oh yeah.
Now, like overall, I don't know. Like Josh still, I still love him, but sometimes I just think of like Dante Russo really had me in a choke hold.
I also really loved Javier.
Yes. Yeah.
So, I feel like I can't make this statement until I read everything.
I gotta reread everything, and then.
But Josh is definitely up there in Javier, but also Dante.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a tough question. Okay, FMC. I love Jules.
I was about to say, I'm still obsessed with
Jules. A strong female character, and like she doesn't take anyone's shit.
Yeah.
Least of all Josh.
Come on now. Yeah, Jules is still by far for me my favorite FMC, but I've liked so many of them. I feel like he just writes characters that I really, really enjoy. But yeah. I love how spicy Jules is. Like such a little firecracker. I love it.
I feel like the FMC was a little easier than MMC.
Yeah, Jules, hello. So by that, Josh, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard. I do love Javier. Like, after reading, what was it, King's Law?
Yeah. Oh, that one had us all down. We were like,
we're eating it up.
Yep.
So, what a good question. It's so difficult to answer.
Yeah. But thank you for asking.
Yeah. So far, it's so good. Okay.
Stunning.
I'm only like 4 chapters in, but I'm intrigued. Okay. Good. Pretty excited for The Defender. Getting 2 Anna books in 1 year is a slay. That is, and the fact that they're in 2 different series. Like,
Mhm.
how does that? I don't know how these authors are just like turning these things out like multiple
Honestly,
year. We're grateful, you know.
thank you.
Some need
Yeah.
to be better with their timelines,
Mhm.
but I agree absolutely. On I-95, part of the
Oh,
time, even. Oh
mm.
no, that's
No,
so
thank you.
scary. I'm glad you're back home safe.
Yeah.
That's stressful. Jasmine, update me on page 300 to see if it needs any more. You just did a little over halfway. Give me a little Mackenzie, how dare you make us choose? That's a crime. I'm also curious to hear your thoughts, Jasmine.
I hear my phone. Okay, I found it.
Got it. I've only read the first 4 books of Kings of Sin by her, but I'd say FMC Sloane. Okay. King of Sloane and Kai. King of Pride. Okay, okay. Wait, I thought Sloane was King of Pride.
Mm-mm.
Was that
That
Isabella?
yeah.
Sloane. Sloane is the uh
The PR, like the
yeah,
publicist. Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, he convinced her to take a vacay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Those are good answers. Okay, my problem with Kai
I
is
can't.
that I loved Kai more
Yeah.
in King of what's the first one?
Wrath.
Wrath.
Wrath. Yeah.
I liked him better in as a side character than the main character, which is so sad
Mhm.
to say.
I agree. I
Which
agree.
honestly, that's like for me because I know Dana is not going to agree, but Alex Volkov
I
is.
love
I
Alex.
liked him in other books than his own.
I love him.
But you know, Anna doesn't really miss
Yeah.
for me, except for that one. Just kidding. Listen, I had no idea this chat was full of Anna fans. My friends IRL can't get into her, so I'm nerding out right now. Oh yeah,
Yay.
Anna stands.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Oh yes, Dante is definitely my fave. I've got to reread Twisted Games. Ooh,
Mhm.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
I just the iconic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking about it now. You know the one. This is not me saying he's my fave, but Kai. Oh, you can have him, Jess.
It was just
You and Sock.
it was just the conversation that we've had with Jasmine about like Kai and like Jasmine going like full tilt. And we were all just like me, you and Sam
We're
are
like,
just
yeah.
like tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
She was 10 toes.
Mm,
I love
for her
that.
man. And I love that.
Yeah. You
For
gotta
real.
stand by him.
I'm sitting beside him.
King of Salt had us all in a frenzy. For
Errol.
maybe I should reread that before King of Envy.
Oh yeah. Stunning.
We'll see. I own Twisted, but haven't gotten to them yet. I decided against Striker for now because I wasn't in the mood for soccer at the moment. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
We're definitely heavy on mood reading, so pick it up when the mood's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remind me to never read Anna on a plane again. Are you ever scared, like if you're reading on your Kindle, that someone's like looks over and
Yeah.
sees like a spicy word or something?
Mortified.
Oh man. I know Jasmine rookie move. No Anna in public. Yeah. That's a fair
Yeah.
rule
Yeah.
standard.
Yeah.
I say it's fine to skip the first Twisted book because I don't know what that was.
Oh no. No. Honestly, here's the thing though. Even if you don't like Alex, you need that book for the buildup of other people in their story. So even if Alex isn't your fave, which he's definitely not a lot of people's favorites. Like me and Jasmine will love him enough. But you need, I think, like some of just like the backstory and like the lead up to other stories. Like that one really does set the stage for so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Sloan is a badass. Sloan is king of sloth. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, because you know how my brain works. Sloan and Javier. Come on, bestie, you know this. I'm sorry. I love a book where I close it and say, what the fuck was that? And how soon can I read the next one? Love it. Alex. I'm glad you and Dana, Jasmine, can bond over your Alex love. I wouldn't say it's WTF, is that I'm wanting to move on in a good way, but that's my opinion. That's fair. We appreciate different opinions for sure. Don't make me find y'all and shove Kai in your face until you fall in love.
1-800-POLICE, because no.
If it's from the like lens of King of Wrath, it's possible.
Possible. Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up. Now I know if I'm not into it, I can safely DNF and move on to the next one. You do have that option. Kai was my fave till Javier showed up and we got a full buck on Asher. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, we down for reread. Oh, wow. Maybe we should read that next one and then King of Envy in July. Or both, you know. I always see those videos of someone sitting behind someone on a plane and zooming in on the person in front of them.
Yeah.
It sounds like an invasion of privacy. Like, I'm nosy, but I don't think I would be nosy like that. That sounds like something a man would do.
Mm-hmm.
Typical man behavior. Don't you dare disrespect Alex.
Come on.
Jail immediately. Disrespect at its highest, Jasmine. I said it. Oh, man. We got a duel on our hands. Just kidding. All the people. They'll be there shortly. Oh, no.
Stunning.
Ladies, please. There's enough anime to go around.
Yeah.
Oh, and I loved Alessandra for King of Creed. She's not taking no mess. I did like her, y'all.
Yeah.
There's so many options. It's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Except there are dissenting opinions on DNFing the first Twisted book. You're tearing me apart.
You know, thankfully it's a shorter one in comparison to the other books, you know.
Mm-hmm. I would say if you DNF it, I would try and find like a spoiler build, like review, or like a little video to watch, just so you can kind of get the foundation of some of the other couples that Dana was talking about.
Yeah.
So I do think it definitely plays a part.
Yeah.
And all the little character sightings. Oh, it's just so good. What people, Jasmine, y'all can't find me. Not gonna lie, I definitely respect Alessandra for standing on business, but I would have folded. Yeah.
Done. Yeah.
I remember we were talking about that too, huh? Yeah. So, you know, sometimes we're stronger in certain times we're strong, and then in other times we will fold. All right, so we're at 6:39 EST. Do we want to go till the next hour, so like 8 EST? It's a long one.
Yeah. I mean, I would personally love that.
Pull a chair quickly. Yes.
Expeditiously.
Okay. So let's. For this, I'm going to say 8 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Just because it's like a longer one. So we have like an hour and 20 minutes. It's a nice lengthy one for all of us that are trying to be productive.
Yeah.
But happy reading, friends. We'll see you in a little while, but enjoy it.
Yeah.
Hi guys, how do we do?
Hey.
Hey,
How are you, bestie?
I'm good.
Good.
Tired, but good.
Stunning. Um, I didn't read, but I did do the things that I needed to do, so it was productive. It just wasn't any reading happening. How about you guys?
Uh, I also didn't read. I was finally, after a month of not having my car, I was getting my car back. So
Ooh,
Mm,
good.
that was nice.
Yeah, I bet.
Definitely. I read a little bit, not much. Um, yeah, not much.
What are you guys
Unfortunately,
reading?
I'm reading The Rainfall Market. I'm like halfway through, still. I was a little productive, so
Good. That's good.
yeah. And I just posted about our next movie watch. That's why it was taking me a long time to get back. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, check out the Swoony Readers Discord down below and the stories because I'm sad that it's the last movie.
Yeah.
But it'll be good. It'll be fun.
It like I said, it's like bittersweet. It's like it's sad that it's the last one just because I do love that series so much, but I'm excited. Um,
Yeah.
but I am reading Clown in a Cornfield and a Kaylani favorite.
Yeah.
Just kidding. But I'm reading Clown in a Cornfield and also Lost and Lassoed. So um yeah, I was able to go ahead and start editing, so it's productive. I'm hoping to I don't know if I can do it all tonight because I really do want to read. That's the thing. Lost and Lassoed, when I was telling them earlier, I started that last night and I was like, I'm gonna listen, like I'm gonna read like just a couple chapters. Like I was like, let me just start it and then like let me go get in bed. Next thing I knew,
Excellent.
I was 16 chapters in. It said I was like 34% into the book. I genuinely picked it up just to say like I started, like to feel like I was like, okay, I did it, like so tomorrow, like let's keep the progress going. And I almost just was like, who needs to go to sleep? Not me. And like I was ready just to like listen to the whole thing like right then and there. So needless to say, I'm enjoying that quite a bit. So I'm hoping to get to actual reading.
That's good.
How
I'm
about
glad
you?
you're enjoying it.
Yeah, it's giving 5 stars. Oh, Gus and Teddy,
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Kaylani, have you read that?
No, I've still only read Done and Dusted. I need to read the second and third ones.
Oh,
Or fourth one? I don't even know anymore. I'm lost.
yeah, there's 4.
You're not lost. You're fine. My little parrot over here. He's like, I'm lost. I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
You're not.
I finished the Guild series by Tate James, and I started my reread of the Kit Davenport series by Tate James. So I'm buckling in for 6 more books, baby.
How many Tate James have you read in this current kick? Like not all the ones you've read before, but like
She said, "Oh, like, I think she's
12.
what is that? The Barnyard song. Into the thick of it."
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm 11. I'm going on my
That's very good.
13th. My 13th Tate James for the last 2 months.
I
I've
love
only
it.
read 2 other books in that time period. It's just they were just Swoony picks. It was just
Yeah.
Swoony.
Love it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Mackenzie asked earlier who our favorite FMC and MMC of Anna's is. So do you have anything to add to that
Oh,
conversation?
wow. Whoa, okay. My favorite female is definitely hey, Water Stealer. I opened it. Now you stole it. Um, Jules is my favorite female character.
we all agree there. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh, and then
Anything?
as for a male that I love. I mean, it's so hard because they're all so good and they have so many aspects that I love.
Mhm.
I mean, Joshua Chen is high up there, right? I
We're all
really loved it. I know, I
Yeah.
really loved Xavier. I really enjoyed Xavier as a character.
Yeah.
I think Josh is still my favorite. He just holds tried and true, you know? Good
Yeah.
job, buddy.
Oh,
It's funny how we all like.
You gotta push the button.
It's like we have so many of the same favorites throughout like all the books we've read through her. I think it's
Mhm.
incredible. Yeah.
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 Love it.
Okay,
Twisted Hate's gonna do it for me every time though.
every
The
time.
scene, it's
It's
Here's a
rent
few.
free.
it's you, but you know the one that I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, I found where I left off. So sorry. So Sock said, I bestirred myself at the used bookstore. I got 10 trade paperbacks and 20 mass markets. I love that.
Funny.
At the romance bookstore, sorry, Kehlani, I got The Soldier Scoundrel by Cat Sebastian, Icarus by Kate Ankrum, Next to You by Hannah Bonham Young, The Professional by Cressley Cole, oh my gosh, The Brit by Jodie Ellen Malpas. What a nice haul.
Mhm.
I love Hannah Bonham Young. Let me see if I can bring Kehlani up a little bit. How's that? A little better?
Yeah.
It's just a long comment. It's just a long comment. Hi, Christina.
Hi.
We have the tried and true. Remember to hydrate. Have a snack. Check the laundry. Take your meds. Stretch. And show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. We appreciate these reminders.
Yes.
Did you guys happen to hear what my father-in-law said before I quickly muted myself?
No, I think I was.
Oh, good, good.
She said, thank you.
Actually listened to some of my audiobook this whole time. Productivity for my last sprint of the night. I'll be heading to sleep after the chatty bit. We'll of course watch the rest of the live back. Well, we appreciate you hanging out.
Yes.
Anytime, Liz.
Absolutely.
We hope you have a good night's sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. Sending you all the love.
Yes. Sorry, I had to hydrate. Mm-hmm. Kinsey got to 30% in King of Envy before dozing off. It's getting a little bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
It's late and I immediately yawned.
Jasmine got through 3 chapters, feeling a little nappy now. Uh-oh.
No.
Not the Z's coming for everybody. We also did a lot, Dana, so I'm sure your mental just needed a break.
Mm-hmm.
Needs a break.
Yeah. That's okay though. It was good stuff. So
Yeah. I want to clarify, I wasn't dozing off because it's bad. Allergies decided to show up, and it's a Friday in May. So as a kindergarten teacher, I'm just tired. Oh man, I bet. Hopefully, we're getting closer to the end of the year, closer to that summer break. But sending you lots of love because I also suffer from allergies pretty bad.
Yeah. It's been getting us down bad for sure.
Yeah, you want to say hi? Say hi.
Okay. Hi, Ryan.
No, you nervous? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, camera shy. Jazz is hanging out with her friend's daughter, and she wants to know how you girls like being booktubers. Oh, that's so cute. Kehlani, take it away.
Orion's right here. Okay, mommy's talking. Okay. Okay.
No.
I know Orion. Oh Lord, I love it. I think that it has its moments, has its time. Like currently, I'm in a filming and editing route. Yes, Orion. But I love it. I think it's something that's so fun, and you have so much opportunity to connect with amazing people, which is like such a great experience here. As we have seen that I've met my like 3 best friends through here. So I just like.
Mhm.
I think it creates so many wonderful experiences, and it's a great creative outlet. But it's definitely not to be like The Negative Nancy is not as easy as I wish that it was, but it's still very fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I think it definitely is a lot like behind the scenes and can definitely be a little trying. As you know, TBR videos though, they're so fun.
Yeah.
They are so fun. But it is a fun element to the book community because you just meet so many new people and create those like long lasting friendships. You know, like we have been so blessed to do.
Yeah.
It definitely has its good points and its not so fun points. But I think, you know, if you have an interest in doing it, like give it a try.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Like I said, it's fun. There's definitely, I think, like such a fun thing to be able to find a community that is like-minded, you know, like enjoying reading and being able to talk about it. You know, like Kaylani said, I wish it was easier than it is, you know, and I struggle with consistency heavy because I genuinely just editing takes so much more time than I ever want to give. And so that is like, you know, a struggle for me. But I tell you what, though, like once you get into the groove of it, it can be so fun just to kind of like just see like your finished product. So, you know, like Karina was saying, like if you have a desire to do it, give it a try. Like it's fun. I mean, we keep saying it, but the payoff for the work is really worth it, especially when, you know, like both of them have said, like we've created like such lifelong like friendships and really found our people and not just with like on screen, but even just like the community that's grown are just I just genuinely enjoy spending time with the community. So
Yeah.
great. It's great. I'm not as consistent and good at it as I would like to be, but hey, we're all still trying, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things that feels like very like socially rewarding. I don't know if rewarding is the right word, but just like knowing that you can create so many connections. Fulfilling, thank you. Like finding like so many connections and meeting so many new friends that are so similar to you is just so fun.
Yeah. Especially if you don't have like in like IRL people to like gush about books with. Like this is a really good outlet to find, you know, like-minded people and get some book recs, give book recs, just like talk about reading, especially if you are a reader and you love stories and things like that. Like I definitely think it's worth a try. Worth a try.
Yeah. And sometimes it's even worth multiple because it took me, this was my third attempt at like actually going for it. You know, I tried years ago and those videos are gone. But like, you know, try it and then try again. Like it's okay for it to not go perfect, you know?
I also think that people get so scared about like not having the right things, not having the right equipment. And it's like you really don't need all that stuff. Like if you have a phone, if you have a laptop, if you have any type of camera, if you just like have fun doing it, it doesn't matter the equipment or the stuff that you have as long as you're having fun.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. What? That's so cute.
Yeah.
I love hearing our answers. I'm still having some trouble relaxing after all the reading driving, so I just messed around online. Oh, did you purchase a few things? We love retail therapy.
Yes.
What do you guys take for allergies? I need something that works.
I'm a Zyrtec girl. Mainly. Now there are times I feel like where I start to get like my body's like a tolerance to Zyrtec. And when that happens, I switch over to Claritin for a little bit and then I find my way back to Zyrtec. Personal favorite though is the Walgreens brand, the Walzer gel ones. I don't know what it is. Those ones just work better in my brain. But, yeah.
I'm also a Claritin and Zyrtec girly. And what helps me, and I don't know if it's recommended to do daily. I think it's actually not recommended to do daily, but I do Flonase on like really heavily seasonal allergies, and when it's really bad every day, I'll do Flonase in the morning and then take my allergy pills, and that kind of helps a little bit to keep things at bay instead of like trying to take it as a I already have allergies now. Let me take an allergy pill.
Yeah.
It's kind of like let me prevent
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Love a Flonase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do Zyrtec, but when I need to sleep, Benadryl will knock me out every time.
Love a Benny. Love a Benny.
Well, sometimes NyQuil, you know, if it's
Yeah.
really bad and maybe you have like a cold like that. But yeah, sending love for allergies because they suck.
Right
We're
now,
all allergy girlies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Sorry.
now is so high. It's been taking me out. People at work are like, "Are you okay?" It's like, no, I'm trying to-"
No.
And then it's like I'm breathing through my mouth so much, and then it's like when I was trying to eat and have a conversation but breathe through my mouth, I sounded like I was running a marathon. I was breathing so hard, like, and it's just because like while I was chewing, I was suffocating.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, that's the worst when you can't breathe through your nose. You have to like take a suck in your breath and hope you don't choke as you're eating.
Yeah. I haven't had really bad allergies recently, but then today my allergies got so bad, but it's like it's the worst in my current situation because I have to pee all the time. And then I'm sneezing all the time.
Oh,
So
no.
it's just,
Yeah.
I'm like, this is not fun. I'm not having fun.
This combination, not recommended.
Not good.
Do not recommend. He's so grown and the curls are popping. You know?
He is. He's so big.
We'll wait. When I lose subscribers, it's not great. When I gain subscribers, woohoo. Yeah. Definitely, you know, obviously can maybe not like be what's unmotivating. Is that the word? Like when you feel like when you see your number go down.
Yeah.
But I think
like,
of course it's hard not to look at it. But I think as long as you don't like take it to heart, because sometimes they're like bots, you know, and sometimes people like you're not for everybody. And that's okay.
Yeah.
I know it's definitely hard. Like it's a balancing act, I feel like, you know.
Yeah.
But your people will find you, you know. Just don't give up. If your heart's really in it.
Yeah. That's perfectly said.
Yeah.
Thanks. You teach him the proper way to do a hand heart, Kaylani. None of that new youngster stuff.
So funny that when he does it, he goes, it's like a circle.
Perfect. I love it.
Better than the fingers. You know?
There's no way that I could teach him
You
that.
have to warm up and like break my hands.
Yeah, it takes brain power to put that thing together.
Working in a school, this is what I see all the time. They walk past and they're like,
you gotta do your
see, but yours looks like a heart. Mine doesn't even look like a heart.
And I work with the youths, okay? They're teaching me. But I don't like it.
I can't. Yeah.
I did this to them the other day. I said no. Yeah, just put it in.
Booktubing will motivate you to learn so many skills so quickly.
Yeah. Yes.
That's true. YouTube honestly is a great resource to like learning things. So I've learned so much. And it's free, you know? No purchases after the shopping day I've had. I played trivia quizzes. Ooh, love that.
I fell down a rabbit hole like 3 weeks ago of playing these Grey's Anatomy trivia quizzes. But it's like a column. They're in columns and then rows, and then every clue gives you the clue to the next person. You have to fill it in, but if you get one wrong, it kicks you out. And so I kept having to like take pictures of my screen so that I would remember where everyone went. But I was determined to win.
Did
you win?
Yeah, I did. After like an hour and a half on one quiz, I was really working.
I love that for you so much.
It wasn't my finest moment.
Or was it?
You were training your brain. You know, you're exercising. Mentally.
I was using it for good.
I've got to get back to watching. Thanks for that. I will be trying. All right. And she does use Flonase. I love that I found my people. This is my main channel, but I love that I can just talk about books, bookish stuff on my booktube channel. Oh, I'll have to make sure I subscribe.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
So you got a couple channels to check out for sure.
No. Follow-up question. What's your book read count so far for this year?
Ooh.
Nice.
Lower than
most years for me, for sure.
Try to practice balance. It's hard.
You're doing better than
everybody's both doing better than me.
I'm at 65 this year.
It's good though.
Yeah. Especially with like everything going on. My God.
Yeah. I've slowed down. The first 2 months, it was like I think I read like 24 and then 21, and then it dramatically dropped to 6. I was like, oh, this is kicking my
butt. You're ahead of the game. You know what's coming.
Yeah, I was making up for lost time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
go ahead, Judy.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. I'm at 61. I also started the year, I feel like, very strong, and then really hit just a low. Now, all of that to say that these are what we call like low numbers for us, but reading is reading. You don't have to read as much, or you could read more. But just for our personal, I guess like our usual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm 61.
So our reading goals are arbitrary, right? Like this isn't a competition.
It's not.
We're just tracking for like our own ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
My number is currently 78.
Ayo.
You're killing it.
I don't know how. Because I thought I slowed down. Clearly, it's not. It hasn't. But yeah, I will say I've not had a lot of 5 stars, which is crazy. Yeah. Hope that answers your question. My doctor prescribed Flonase. It's over-the-counter strength, but this way it's on my insurance and cheaper. She told me Flonase is safe for daily use. Ooh, okay.
Oh, good.
Good to know. Mackenzie, mine's get so bad I had to start allergy shots, and I take Zyrtec every night. That's right. Definitely recommend looking into allergy shots if you can.
Get closer and closer. I think
every day.
Nuisance. It is just
yeah, because I think it's monthly, right? Like once a month.
I think so.
But then it's like all of the things that come along with allergies. It's not just the sneezing. Then you have your nose is always peeling and cracked and dry because you're constantly blowing it. The sniffling, I can't. If I sniffle one more time, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Like I'm over it.
This video right now, listening, like I'm cutting out, the sniffles, but it's just like hearing them, yuck. But my eyes swell sometimes, and like I can't even keep them. Like I just gotta lay there, eyes shut. Sometimes everything like swells so much, I've gotten a toothache from the pressure pushing on. Yeah, so I'm this close to just for just the nuisance of it all.
Yeah, I don't blame you. NyQuil was my saver last night. I take a UK medication for allergies that you're meant to just take once a day, but I take one in the morning and then before bed, which has helped me a lot. I'm glad it's helped.
I love this for her. She's living on the edge, people.
She said, watch me. Living life on the edge.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind losing subscribers that much. I'm here to have fun. But it can be demoralizing sometimes. Yeah. It helps to remember that this happens to everyone all the time. Losing subscribers. Yeah.
Everybody.
Well said. They love that half heat. Dana, wait. They love that half heat. Dana acting like it's easy and simple to do. The nerve.
I think she meant heart. Heart, yeah.
It's
half heart. Okay, I'm glad because the way I was like, yeah,
it's not simple. I have to like think of it. I have to like stretch my fingers out and like think through where they're supposed to go. But like young kids, that's just what they do. And I'm just
they
like,
come out with their fingers.
yeah, just like already cricked, like ready to go. Like they're just ready.
Oh. Well, thank you for answering. Of course, Jazz. Thank you for the questions.
Yeah.
So sweet. Oh yeah, heart. My bad, Liz. I was trying to read through it and I was not picking up on the context clues. We got hello. I have read 16 out of 50, so I'm one book behind, but that's okay. I'm doing better than last year. Oh, that's amazing.
That's still really good.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, I listen to audiobooks like 99.9% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And like obviously, you know, the more you listen to audiobooks, the more you're in tune with like a faster speed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 20 and this is atrocious for me. It's okay. You've been busy with work.
Yeah.
On the go. Like, and also experiencing life. Hello, Charlie.
Yeah. Amazing.
Living life. Love that.
For real. I wish I was that spontaneous. I'm at 49. I too had a good start to the year and now I'm dragging. Mm-hmm. I think it's like rom-com swoonathon, you know, we're all like charging ahead and then a little bit of a lull.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna pick up.
Yeah.
Next one.
I feel like the mid-year slump like the middle of the quarter slump is kind of normal for me. Like I get like 2 months and I'm like, woo, and then I slow down and then like summer, especially because the readathons are in summer, you know, so then you're like, oh, let's do it again.
Yeah. So this is like a, you know, the resting before turbo time again.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Turbo
No,
time.
for real, because it's the 9th and I feel like, I've finished like 5 or 6 books. I'm like, that's it? So it's just, you know, it ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
I'm usually close to 60 or 65 by now. It's okay. You know they're going to be there. The books will be there when you are ready.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard a lot of different YouTubers talking about slowing down their reading this year and focusing on balance. It is my word for this year too. Oh, love that. I don't remember what my word was. Oh wait, no, I have it on my spreadsheet that I have yet to look at since like February. I'm so bad. Like I do so good and then it falls off. So I got to get back onto it because if the longer I wait,
yes,
the more likely it's not going to happen.
Absolutely.
Because I'm not going to be logging 60 plus books.
Yeah.
Oh, shots are weekly. The allergy shots. Oh man. Oh, every 3 to 10 days. Oof.
I don't be liking needles like that. That's brave. You're a brave woman.
Yeah. I'm up to 44 for my reading challenge. Okay. What's that? Dana has physical evidence of what my face looks like when they start acting up. Oh, it's rough. For allergies, I get migraines and my teeth hurt. Oh my gosh. That's awful because you're not dealing with enough.
Yeah.
Truly.
So, what is it? Double it or give it to the next person? What's it?
Yeah. Somebody doubled it and then somehow we all got stuck with it. Like, rude.
Mm-mm. Learning how to deal with allergies getting in way late in life is annoying. Just being able to breathe and not sniffle in the summer. Those were the times. Yes. I feel like a kid wanting my mom. They must have planted a ton of trees. I mean, I guess that makes sense. since we were kids. Because I was like, I didn't know I had allergies like this.
Mhm.
Because the male trees,
Yeah.
as we've learned, thanks to
Learn from Abby.
Miss Abby.
Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, I agree. Those were the days.
Well, it's funny, my grandma was like, I don't remember you having allergies, but then I realized like all because I can like I make this weird noise when I scratch my throat. And she's like, you used to do that all the time growing up, and I didn't realize that was because like you're probably having
Mm,
allergies and just like I never realized it.
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I don't think I ever like clocked into it, but I think maybe they exhibit different when you're younger. And then when you're older, they like it's a little bit more intense, I feel like.
Yeah. I know they say you can like develop and they can get worse as you get older. That's how it was for me.
oh man, that's awful.
Yeah. So much to look forward to.
Yeah, I've read 20 books so far this year, and my goal is 52. Okay,
Amazing.
you got this. We believe in you guys.
Yeah.
The Charlie move was the best decision of my life. I'm doing Kendrick and SZA next month now. I'm on a high. I love it.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You got that. Kendrick and SZA is going to be
Top
amazing.
tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Love that for you, Jasmine. My version of this is going to West End show and resort holidays alone. I love it. I feel old thinking about how loud concerts are. That's true. I'm like, I feel like, well, I don't know, never mind. And I always make my Goodreads goal 52. That is one book a week, which sometimes is a lot, but sometimes I just love seeing that I did 200% of my goal. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I know a lot of people just put one for their goal for the year so that you don't have to stress. Because it is, stressful when Goodreads wants to be like, oh, you're this many books behind. Like,
Yeah.
no one asked for that.
Honestly.
Like, how about make it sound positive?
Yeah.
Like, you're this many books behind, but I believe in you. You can do it. Where are you on?
You're only 4 books away from your goal or being on pace. Yeah. They
Yeah.
could do better. It's
Yeah.
very not kind the way that they're reminding us.
Yeah.
I feel bullied.
Yeah.
Honestly.
A toothache due to allergies would send me into oblivion. That's so rude. Toothaches? Oh, that's like so uncomfortable.
I can confirm it did launch me into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Because I'd never had that. That's only happened to me one time. And I remember just being like, I was like, oh my God, I need to go to the dentist. Like, I thought like some terrible thing was happening. And then something told me, like, just Google and see. Because like my allergies were acting up. And I saw that it's a real thing. And then I said it to my niece, and she's got like bad allergies. She goes, yeah, that happens to me all the time. And I was like, I beg your finest, because all the time, no.
Yeah.
Because this one time, I remember, Karina, I was coming up to see you. Do you remember I had like my bag of medicine? There was like,
Yeah.
there was like everything in there because I was just begging for relief.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Apparently not the trees, but something with the carbon dioxide or something like that. Heard some allergists talking about it. Wow.
Interesting.
Well, they need to get on whatever can prevent it, I was going to read with you guys, but my cat decided to use my book as his pillow. Oh, I love that. It's okay. Maybe during the sprint.
Yeah.
So probably global warming. Yeah. Like Mother Nature's like, you're all going down. Hotel booked, flight booked, ticket, we will face that closer to time. I love it. Live on the wild side. I love that for you.
Yeah. Seriously. That's awesome.
Reckless. Wild and reckless. I love it. I love using Fable and Storygraph more than Goodreads. I also love Storygraph. Fable, I do enjoy it. I think between the three, I would choose Storygraph. But
I just found like I was doing Goodreads and Storygraph, and then I fell off because like Goodreads is I just have so many more things in there. And so
Yeah.
then when I tried to go back, then I realized I had to go back and look at my dates, and I was like, "Oh, this is
Oh,
too much." So
stressful.
I've let it fall. Yeah. But I do like Story. I like the fact that they do half stars and they
Yeah.
give you like vibes and stuff. Like it is a very
Mhm.
cool website.
Yeah, their stats are so much better.
Yes.
Liz, that's what I did for Charlie. I'm doing it for Kendrick and SZA next month, and same for Beyonce in July. I got flights, hotel, and outfits booked and ready. But them tickets, nope.
Love this.
I love this for you. Jasmine, always living on the wild side. I would be stressed without the most essential thing, but you will succeed. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
We believe in you.
Yeah, the main stuff. And if you know by some crazy circumstance that you can't attend, like you'll still be in the city and hopefully
Mhm.
can explore, find some new things to enjoy. Um, sorry, after allergy talk, you know. How long do you guys want to go? Do you want to do one more, or are you feeling two more? Sprint.
I mean, I'm down. I'm aside from the yawns. I know I'm yawning, but pretend they're not happening. But I'm feeling good. So whatever you guys want, I'm down.
How about you,
I'm
Kayla?
also feeling good. I mean, but I'm also a lot earlier than you guys, so I'm comfortable with whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay. I think I'm good for at least two more.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So maybe this one we can do. Let's just go to the 30, maybe.
Okay.
30, how we're feeling, and then that will determine how long we want to do the next one. And if it's
Sounds
our
good.
last, we'll just reconvene.
There you go.
Okay. So we'll be going till 9:30 EST. It'll be 53 minutes. Today I can math. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Wait, I typed in the wrong time. See, I got ahead of myself. Oh no. All right. Are we still okay with the ambiance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Super cutie.
Okay, let's go through these real quick. Uh, maybe? There we go. Okay. I could be in New York City in 2 hours, but I mostly can never be bothered.
Mm.
That's so cool, though. To have the option, like, it's nice to have, like, if you felt, inclined.
Yeah.
Comes back for sprint Dana. I took a nap.
Always a possibility. Always.
Typical Jasmine behavior.
Dang.
She said,
That's how you know this is community and love. The way that we know. We all know
it's
each
just
other.
like a sibling, how siblings are.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
funny. We'll see everybody back in 51 minutes now.
Yeah.
Liz, if you go to bed, we love you so much. Enjoy your sleeps.
Yeah.
And we'll see you guys soon. Happy reading.
Happy
Happy
reading.
reading.
How did everybody do?
Hey. Well, no reading again, but I was productive, so it was good. I worked like the whole time, but I'm getting closer and closer to being able to actually read.
Yay.
Yeah.
I did get some reading done. I did eat dinner, so I didn't get as far as I wanted to, but I'm almost to page 100 finally.
Yay.
It's cute.
Stunning.
It's, you know how Inside Out has like the little memory orbs? Like it's reminding me of that because there's orbs in here that kind of give a glimpse into like a bit of your future, like almost like That's So Raven.
It's my future.
So it's just like a combination of the two, which is so fun.
Yeah.
Not that it's identical by any means, but like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like the word
Vibes.
orb and yeah.
Stunning.
Let's see. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm still laughing about the typical jazz behavior. And she said, but is it a lie?
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god.
Oh man, so funny. I love our little banter, you know?
Yeah.
And then she said, good night or good morning. We'll blow up the comments to this video when I catch up on the sprint. Oh, yeah.
Sending love.
Love you, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. I know how late it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Drew. Welcome. Nice to see you. Good morning from Germany. Hi, Kay. Heading to the airport in an hour, which is 4 a.m., to start my journey back to Canada. Thought I would stop in and say hi. I hope everyone is well. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Safe
popping
travels.
in. Yeah. Wishing you a good trip back home. And the way I would not be on that plane, I would miss it, probably. 4
Oh, for the
a.m.
time?
Yeah.
Oh, Sleep City. Yeah.
I used to be a morning person, and now I'm like so hardcore night owl. It's I would either look like a gremlin or miss the flight completely.
She said I'll either be haggard or absent, but
Yeah.
there's no in between.
The only two options.
Yeah.
Yeah, safe travel.
Yes.
Hey, Amanda. Didn't have a lot going on earlier. Was at Target, then went to bingo and won twice. Ray won once. Had food delivered and talked to my grandma. Now I can actually be here.
Stunning.
Well, we're glad you're able to hang out.
Yeah.
It sounds like you had a nice little night. Winning some bingos, getting to chat with family. That's nice.
Yeah.
So sweet. Drew got to chapter 38 in the Notorious Virtue. Nice. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this. I feel like I can see the cover actually. Let me see if I'm right. Because you know me and covers. I'm wrong. So. Notorious Virtue. I feel like it's busy. Like very heavy. Wait. Oh, okay. Is it the one by Alan Hamilton? Because I wasn't wrong. I feel like that's probably it. Oh, it came out April 1st, if that is one. Recent release. No reading, just stared into the abyss, honestly. That's valid. It's been a long week, I'm sure. We got to page 167 of King of Envy, and I'm so sad now. I'm giggling, kicking, and blushing. Ooh.
Yes, stunning.
That's the good parts. I argued with hardware and software, both to download footage. Now I'm converting it. Arguably the most exciting part of being a book tour. Oh, yeah. It's one step closer, right, to putting something out. I still have to find you. I haven't gotten a chance to look you up yet. I can't get off my book, and I was able to read a chapter. Oh, that's sweet.
Stunning.
Got some cuddles and some reading. Love it. Safe travels. Also, sorry, Dana, for missing your sprints the other day. It was Masked Singer finale night. Why is that
No
so?
worries.
Hopefully, it was good. I saw a clip. You know, like Facebook Reels. I saw a clip of. Oh my gosh! Never mind. I don't want to say the person's name. Oh, never mind. I don't know the characters. You know, I'm not keeping up with it. But I saw. You know what? I'll send you a message.
But no worries, Amanda. There's always more sprints to be had at some point in time. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I worked on my latch hook, but no reading. Whoops. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're productive. Very productive. No reading that time, but I did manage to get 40% into the OK Witch earlier. It's really cute so far. Enjoying it. All right. That sounds adorable. I finished watching The Masked Singer. I love the timing of that.
Yeah.
My favorite singer got robbed, but it's okay. I think I'm going to start a ship of bones and teeth next sprint. Ooh. I know that's Karina Halley. I'm pretty sure. Don't trust me, but it sounds like the Karina Halley. My book is a new YA fantasy, first in the series. Wow. You're so brave. I feel like I have a tough time with like starting series if it's like the only book out. Because it's like, then I'm going to have to reread it when the sequel comes out.
Yeah.
Every time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, it just came out in April for Penguin Teen. This Notorious Virtue is on my wish list. Nice. I finished So Let Them Burn a couple hours ago, and I think I am just sitting with it.
Mm.
It happens. It happens that way.
Yeah.
Especially if
my bad. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Because
I was just say sometimes you need time to just like gather your thoughts and feelings and just see where they land. It's like sometimes you read a book and you're just like you immediately know, but sometimes you need time. Like, and it's so valid.
Yeah. So it's good. It's better than I think just like rushing into something else. Like I've been doing a lot. That's good. Hopefully it means that you enjoyed it. I switched, but the opposite way. I used to be a night owl. Now if I sleep past 5 a.m., then I consider sleeping in. Oh, man.
It is easier for me to stay up till 5 a.m. than to get up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still trying to right the scales, but so
my
far.
scales have always been askew. I've never been good at it.
I remember there was a time in my life that I was in bed sleeping by like 9.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, it's so early. I mean, not really, because now I'm getting a little tired, but
yeah.
I was like, wow, who was I? Did I miss all the sprinties? No, I think we're actually going to do one more because we are tired girlies and the sleeps are catching up to us.
Yeah.
So yeah, we hope you can join us for the next one. Send it to me. Okay. I'll have to find it, but I might just tell you who the person was because I didn't know they could sing, so I might have to start watching the show. If you don't want to reread, I feel like there's websites out there where you could find good summaries. That's true. That is true. I'm gonna have to start utilizing that because I don't mind a reread, but like, there's so many other things that we want to read. So if I could save time, yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that for all.
Yeah.
I did also read the Thrills and Chills book already, and I have thoughts. I did see your rating, so
yeah,
interested to hear your thoughts. Hi, Bryce.
Hey.
Nice to see you. I'm glad you got to pop in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah.
Amanda, I can't wait to hear the thoughts. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, will you be reading book 2? I loved book 1 of that series. I found this new poke bowl place close to me, and it's so good. Definitely a new favorite restaurant. Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds so good. I don't know if there's any poke places close by.
Mm.
Okay. But we had them in South Carolina. So I might be surprised. How did you spend
For me,
Oh,
I took a shower, but I hung out with Orion, and I did friends' books.
is her audio messed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It's like robot and slow mo.
Yeah.
rude.
The nerve.
I guess I shall never tell you.
Why is technology being so mean?
Yeah, I figured it was probably her Wi-Fi. Because
Yeah.
sometimes it's my
Oh, yeah.
Wi-Fi, and I was like, "Is
My
that me?" Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Better?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, anyways, I was saying I took a shower, and then I read about 17 children's books.
Ooh. Add them to the Goodreads.
I should, as many times as I've read them.
People do. Why
Yeah.
not?
My Goodreads goal would go up so fast. Woo!
You'll be in the 500s. No
Yeah.
time.
But I was waiting for Isaac to get home, but he got stuck in traffic, so.
And hopefully he's further along by now.
He should be home soon, yeah.
Oh my goodness. It is a dragon book, so I did. It was interesting. Okay. That was Select and Burn, I think. I didn't even think that was a dragon book, to be honest. The only time I see 5 a.m. is before bed, too. Oh. I always think about back in 2022, I used to be a morning gym girly, waking up at 4 a.m. to go early in the morning. Couldn't pay me to do that now.
I did that for a time too. I'd wake up at 4:30. So not 4, but 4:30. And I just don't think that there is a cell in my body that could make that happen again.
No.
Like I just don't think that I could ever do it.
Yeah, I think that I said this before, but it was 2021. I was in college, so no, it wasn't 28. It must have been 2019. I don't know. Time is relative. But I would wake up at 4, go to the gym, work out for an hour, shower, go to class, then go work a 10 to 7.
Holy.
All while doing homework and dating Isaac at the time. So I don't know who I thought I was.
That's crazy.
Or what energy I had. But
It's the youth. It's the youth energy. The energy of the youth. Because I worked 2 jobs at one point and was a party girl. And I don't know how I survived.
It's scary when you look back and think how did I?
Yeah. It's like when you could run off of an hour of sleep, every night. Crazy. I would need 6 years to recover.
Yeah.
I'm right. My turn has to threaten me to even go in the afternoon now. I just feel like it's because it's so busy, the later the day gets, I feel like the busier the gym is.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to go either.
Well, I just legit gaslit myself into thinking that was 2021, but that was legit 2016.
Just a few years away.
Wow. I want to vomit. That's crazy.
2016.
Yeah, it's such a jump. I don't know how I even got there.
Love that. It just sounded right. 4 a.m. and gym, the same sentence. I'll never be that strong. No, for real. I need to read book 2, Drew. The ending of book 1. Just have to find the audio. That's good. Yay. I was about to say, Kehlani sounds like a robot. Yes, thankfully, we got this sorted out.
I don't know what that was.
You should add them, Kehlani. They are books, and you read them.
You're not wrong.
I had disordered sleep literally for 40 years. Now I have adequate medication, and suddenly I'm not a night owl anymore.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Man. Mind you, I was working from home, so I had no reason to be getting up that early when I could have gone during lunch or something.
Oh no.
Oh, discipline. Discipline. The gym at 5 p.m. is literally hell. Yeah. See, yeah. Mm-mm. I go to a private gym, so it's not too bad. I just don't like working out now. It's hard, especially when you go like periods of time without working out. It's just like hard to get back into the routine. Normally, you can never catch me awake before 10 a.m., but lately, with my sleep schedule being off, I've been up all night and going to sleep at like 6 a.m. and sleeping until 2 or 3 in the afternoon. It's a true night owl. Thankfully, I at least go to bed. I think the latest is like 2 a.m. But I mean, even that is not good, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I go walking or hiking outdoors. I only go at 5 a.m. in the summer when it's already light and later will be too hot. Yeah. Props to you.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like nice and crisp, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a nice time because, like, it's like, you know, it feels like you're the only one on earth awake. You know, it just feels like, how's that feeling? So, traveling for work, it throws me off so much now. Yeah, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Outdoors equals bugs. No thanks. I commend you. You know, I love summer mornings. Oh no, soon. You know, those are on the way for sure. All right, guys. I think we're gonna get into our last sprint for the day.
Standing.
How long are we wanting to go?
I'm down for whatevs.
Let's go until the next 45, maybe. So just under an hour.
Sounds good.
Because I'm hoping I can last that long. To be completely honest. Oh yeah. Bryce said just the perfect amount of heat. I'm with you, Jasmine. I hate bugs. Yeah, they're overwhelming.
Yeah.
So I like can't wait for fall. Because then they disappear. And it's amazing. All right, guys. We'll see you back here in just under an hour. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
How did we do? I almost forgot to come back.
I also almost forgot to come back because I was being a keyboard warrior with my fingers.
I know. I literally just looked up and it was 45. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Like, oh.
Oh my goodness.
But I ate dinner and I finished all of my like first round of edits on the video. So now I just need to go through and like clean it up, you know, add some graphics, which that will be tomorrow's problem. And I did do some reading. I did.
Yeah.
I got to chapter 20 in Lost and Lassoed, and I'm eating this up. Oh
So good.
my God. I am. I can already feel the reread in me for it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I love that one. I can't wait to hear which of the 3 in this series is your favorite.
Okay, obviously, you know, I haven't finished the 3rd book, but just going off the vibe I have right now, it'll just go like reverse order. It'll be like book 3, book 2, book 1.
Yeah.
Mm.
Same. Until Wells of Wrinkles.
3.
I don't know.
I'm excited for it, but
Yeah.
Lost and Lassoed, chokehold right now. Chokehold.
Yeah.
How about you guys?
I didn't read. I don't know if it's just this. Like, I think my brain's just not wanting to stick with this.
Yeah.
So I'm like listening, but I'm not. Sometimes I have to rewind it. I'm like, oh my gosh, again. So I might have to pause that for now and just pick something else up.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I don't want that to, like, you know, when you're just like not in the mood, it affects your experience, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Because I have the loan for a little while longer, so I might just pause for now. How about you, Kehlani?
I actually did read because Isaac got home and he took Orion. So I have 13 minutes left in my 13th J. James.
Well, that's perfect. Where?
What a
I
time.
love that.
And I will swiftly be moving on to book 14.
Like tonight, you think?
Yeah, probably. I
Nice.
borrowed there's an omnibus series, like this is in whoa. So sorry. There's a Kindle version that is an omnibus of this series, so I downloaded the whole Kindle thing. So it's like almost kind of depressing to see like 10% when I know I have like 13 minutes left. So it's at 15%. I'm like, yeah, I'll just get a little further. Just a little further.
Yeah.
That's nice though. That way you don't have to borrow like all different titles.
Yeah.
So are there 4 books in that?
No, there's 6.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a long series.
Like, she's gonna have her 18th Tate James in like 4 weeks done.
No
When
time.
the weekend's over.
I love that though. Ride the wave, you know?
Absolutely.
Have a good time. Enjoy yourself.
I'm trying.
Okay. So we're still talking about the weather before we sprinted. Somewhere in the north sounds divine, but here in the south, straight humidity.
Yeah, we're in an uncharacteristically weird heat wave right now in the middle of May, in the beginning of May. It's like 98 degrees outside.
Mm.
It's not
Yuck,
fun.
yuck.
Hopefully it starts cooling down soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
That definitely does not sound fun.
I think it's supposed to be 98 or 99 tomorrow, and then right back to May weather. It's supposed to be in the 60s next week.
Stunning. I love that.
That sounds nice.
60s part.
Yeah.
Whiplash. Oh, weather. I live in Connecticut, and it gets pretty humid here too. Not nearly as bad as further south, though. Probably a different sort of humidity, probably. I have to go, but thank you for Sprint. Hope you all have a lovely night and day. Thanks for joining us, Jen.
Bye, Jen.
I got my stuff converted and started editing. I like editing. I find it relaxing. Wow. Good for you.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to love it because it's not going to be us.
Come
Yeah.
on. Oh,
That's awesome. If I could get to that point, I'd be living in bliss.
honestly.
No reading dead here. Got caught up in our group text instead.
Yeah.
It's been popping. Join a, actually, the word was collaborative. All right. Doing a collaborative crossword puzzle on someone's Twitch currently. No reading. Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, I was saying, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Started reading Jackknife by Joe Hill. Almost 50% now. Ooh. It sounds spooky because Joe Hill's Stephen King's son, right? For sure.
I think so.
Oh.
I believe so. Sorry, that yawn was coming from a soul.
Hi, Clint. Love you too. Thanks for joining us at the tail end of our sprint sesh. Ooh, how is it? Yes, please let us know. I read even less that time, but it did get to 184 in King of Envy and is definitely picking up. If anyone plans on reading King of Envy, I recommend looking up refreshers of King of Greed. Ooh,
Interesting.
Have to go back.
Yeah. Backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are still on? Yes, we are about to head out though.
Yeah.
We're feeling the sleepies creeping, unfortunately, but it was a nice long sprint.
Compared to that, my bad, I cut you off.
Oh, good.
I was just going to say, compared to our last Swoony Sprint session of that one baby sprint, and us being like, that's all we got, y'all. That's the first time, though, that all of us at the same time, though, were like at the point of literally couldn't even push to the second sprint. That's never.
Not even 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5.
We said, good night, y'all.
Or what is it? We did one sprint and then did a 10-minute baby sprint or something like that. Is that what we did?
Did we? Heck, I just
can't remember. I just know we were gone.
We weren't on for long. So we were making up for it.
Yeah.
We're making up for it. Not bad so far. Hubby called, so got distracted. Always. I wish it would warm up a little here. Not complaining after all the ice. Oh my gosh. Honestly. That was hit hard. Winter. Oh, it was spring actually. Yeah, California weather has me messed up. I got in my car after work today. 97 degrees outside. It was a shock because it's been so cool lately.
Yeah, I think yesterday it was like 69, 70, like maybe low 70s. And then today to have a 90-degree day was wild.
Wow.
That's drastic.
That is crazy. Person said Mother Nature in Cali is not the same. Sounds like it.
She's bipolar out here.
Honestly. Thanks for hosting today. Good to see y'all. Have a beautiful night and sleep sweet. Thanks for coming, Kay. We're glad that you got to hang out because we missed you.
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of forgot about the sprints. It's okay. I just watched the first few episodes of RuPaul's Drag Race All Stars 20 that dropped today. Wow.
Stunning.
That's amazing. So many seasons.
Yeah.
Miss Joe Hill and Owen King are both Stephen King's sons. They both write. What an iconic little family.
For real.
Seriously.
I don't know if I've heard of Owen King, to be honest.
Me either.
But that's cool. I still need to watch regular Drag Race that just ended. I'm behind. All right. Whereas now I feel like I'm sounding stuffy. Some hellos. Rest well. Thanks for the sprint. Oh, I'm glad you got to hang out with us. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy your night.
Thank you for being here.
Yes.
It was good, Amanda. I'm happy for the winner. It's good to hear. Thank you, ladies, for hosting. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out, Mackenzie. I hope you have a good night. Get some more King of Envy. Red. Sounds like a blast. Oklahoma weather has been crazy as well, from rain and tornadoes to one day being 45, and the next being 99, then the next being 78.
Dang.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
That's a wild behavior.
All Stars 10. The one, but who knows? Well, that's still a pretty large number, so it's nice to see that it's still, doing well. King's wife is a writer too? Oh my gosh.
The whole family's talented.
Mm-hmm.
Some skills. Owen co-wrote Sleeping Beauties with Steven. Okay. That's so cool. How, daunting of a task to write with, your genius, dad that's written so many books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and looking at their books, they all write in the same genre. They're all creepy, eerie.
Wow.
That's so cool. Good night, Kristen. Thank you for joining us.
Good night.
Good night. Thanks for watching time. Thank you, Sock. Hope to see you again soon. I hope you enjoy your evening. The weather needs to stop being bipolar. It's getting us all sick. Seriously. And it's just how do you dress? Tell me what I need to bring. Or dress, the attire. I hope the weather gets better for you, Clint. Yeah. Neely King is not a writer. Wait, who's that? Is that their daughter?
Yeah, maybe their daughter. It's Tabitha King who's the writer. That's the one.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, this is their daughter.
Okay. The one oddball. It's so hot here in Florida. I want the winter once again. Listen, propel me to fall, because I'm not prepared for all the things that want to come out in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm not. Make sure I have a hoodie at all times, just in case. Y'all. Okay, that is his daughter, the only one not published. Wow. That's still impressive to have a whole family with mega talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabitha's his wife. Okay. Very cool. Again, goodness. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with us, the Swoony Readers, and reading, hanging, being productive. We appreciate you guys either way. We will be back here on my channel on the 20th, which is a Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. EST to talk about the striker. She's thick, so if you're wanting to join us, we hope to see you there.
Yeah.
And I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Same.
Thank you, Dana and Kehlani. They're linked down below, as well as the Instagram and the Swoony Readers Discord if you want to hang out with us there. It's a fun time. We're going to be watching a movie on the 23rd, which is the third To All the Boys movie. Do you have anything you want to add?
Yeah, just, thanks to everybody that came to support in the chat. And obviously, thanks to Karina and Kehlani for just being here and swooning it up,
Oh.
Yeah, just a big thank you to everybody, and of course to Karina for hosting and Dana for being incredible. Yeah, we love you guys.
Yeah.
We love you. Thanks for being here, Josephine. Christina, that's amazing. And yeah, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Perfect way to end it. Oh, we love you too, Clint. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, we hope to see you guys on the 20th for our Striker live show. Yeah, we'll see you guys soon.
Bye. Good night.